Hello. He's back. Just moving some things around. All right. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Hello. Right. Now I'll do the classic remembering what I was doing last time. Alright, we're gonna... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start mass producing concrete, so I can start paving the desert, as per the stream's title. And then I'm going to have to rebuild most of the factory, I think will be the plan. We should have enough of most of the other stuff. I'm actually going to disconnect the main factory parts. And then I'm actually going to make my way over here. And I believe there should be more limestone nodes. I think that's one there. I can't remember if there's more over here. Possibly? No. Okay, so it's all over there. Should do that. So we have that one which is being tapped. We have that one and that one. Go, buddy. Oh, I can't pick that up. I didn't think this through. I can dump spare stuff to the hub. Which I don't think you can build an extra one. Oh, you can. We'll use the iron ore. Okay. Comes with storage. I should did that so. Okay, you can't only build one. Okay. That's fine. Dog. Need to be careful what I put in storage though, because the issue is I've not unlocked the Master Spit stuff yet. I have some, but I haven't unlocked the thing that I'm looking for. So did I just use all my iron plates? I think I did. That's actually more in there. We'll dump those in that. We'll grab some iron plates as well. Stuff like that is going to be very important. And I should also grab the plates, because I'll need a lot of those. Oh, which I don't actually have much of. Maybe I should leave it running. Issues we are a little bit tight when it comes to power. This one's the greens, right? Yeah, I don't have any, but I can throw that into there. Throw the wood into there. Could also... My ceiling condenses really well, actually. So maybe I should set up another one that just does mycelia. But I know I need some, so I'm going to do all of it. Up you. So dump those into there. I can't afford a man. That's a shame. That's not good. Take that one off for now. Those 6 belts are made of that, which is good for me. Over here. Honk, 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 honk. Basically, just put one of those in there. Just in case. We'll put that there. Production constructor. Excuse me. Thank you. Just doing 2 just in case I actually need another one. And then to make concrete. Thank you. Can't think of that aligned, but okay. Not sure why it says it's aligned, but it's not. I don't have any of those, sadly. That's not straight. Okay. I'll make stone eventually. That's fine. I don't need the buffer layer. So I can do this. Constructor. Lined up completely close. Like that. Oh, that was using regular belts as well. Hmm. Just gonna keep switching it on and hope for the best. Hey, now we wait. I don't think there's anything to check it. I mean, this is 4 a minute. And this produces, if it has enough, which it currently doesn't, 60 a minute. I mean, I know I can go with my chainsaw and get some extra. But it's not ideal. So I have some space now. I might be able to just take most of that stuff, which did have plates in it, which is useful. Well, there's motors in there too, but well. The motors there in the chest. The chest that is there. Right, 2-3, coal power.
Milestone reached. The
Very
Fix-It
important.
jump
Maybe I should
pad
have done this one
combines high
first.
technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Share the question with them. Ooh, bolted trim's good. This allows me to get rid of rods entirely. I think, other than... Unless you can get... I can't remember if you can get bolted rotors or not. I'm not too sure. That's fine. Do that. I also want to unlock that, which requires antibiotics as well. Throw together. Except my inventory's full. Just... that one. Research. And I can get the parachute. There it is. So 10 fabric,
Research completed. Fabric recipe
which we might
unlocked.
need more
New
mycelia.
mycelia research available.
Oh, it does. Yep. Hold that thought. I will be back in 2 seconds. I'll leave that crafting. Oh, jeez, take long. Well, what can I craft that I have a billion of those? Okay, BRB. Oh, it's on mute. Right, gone into standing mode. We'll see how well this goes. I don't know if I've ever streamed standing up before. The light is doing zero wonders from the view. Here we go. Right. Right, left, right, left. Just 2 turns. Let's get in the way now. Alright. Alright. Oh, so there's it. Filled up my inventory again. Not ideal. There's on the floor though. Needed some more. Wait, no, I have enough fabric. Wait. Mycelia, that one. Research.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Yum.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Sweet. Equipment bench.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Stuff in here. Right, okay, one. All fabric. Small biomass. Which. Still too much stuff. Okay. Ideally, I need the backpack upgrade, but I don't think I can make enough fabric for it. I think I'll just use the remaining biomass and then solid fuel. What do I need? Is that it? Is it? Yeah, cool. Now parachute. And that is actually really good for getting to high up locations. Because if you parachute into a slope of a certain height, you can go uphill with it. Might be able to show here. Yep, like that. So you can actually use it to gain height if you have a particularly tall hill. Like that hill there, if I go into that, it'll probably throw me up in the air a little bit. It's very cool, very useful. Right. I don't know if it's worth making more biomass real quick. Or if I should save that stuff. Alright, what I can do once again, I think I'm going to remove that for now. And then turn this on. And then what I would also like to do is unlock coal power as quick as we can. using whatever rotors we have left. Just like that. And then so that is not needed, so I might as well grab that out. And I can glide around. Which I'm not too sure if it's faster, but oh well. Except I don't want to go all the way on my toe. Jack, you done dumb. It's a lot easier when all of this is paved. Cool. Cables now. And I have a use for all of this stuff as well, which I don't know why I didn't think of. All of the excess stuff I have on me, I can actually throw into here. So I can throw... For example, I don't need 28 computers yet. I'll use those later. So those can go straight into there, except it's not currently powered. Okay, how about we actually just go chop down some trees? So at least that way I can actually run those machines for a little while longer. So we're getting plenty of concrete, but not a lot of anything else. What are you playing that, huh? I don't either. I was going to hit that berry bush. Just right. No. This again. This. Did not throw enough stuff into that thing for the awesome sink. That looks so red. Promise I'm not that red. I'm again. I'm feeling really warm at the moment. Good for reading, so it's not hot. Windows open. Goodbye, tree. Oh yeah, today's stream's going to be a long one, so I'm actually closing the office tomorrow. So I don't have to go to bed at 9. Can I break these with this? Nope, okay. Sorry that even tried to. My bad. Do for now. These. Good. That's not bad. Made a few social guard there, it's cool. And I'll then fill up most of those. The end one. Mark 2 sample, yeah. Oh, no cables. Okay. Multiple parts of those on the floor. Some scripts in there as well. There's cables down there. That we need even more of those for coal power. We should be fine as long as we have fuel in the things. So we're not going to use as much fuel as we can have. I need to find out if there's an alt recipe for just it's that one, copper motors. This is just a lot easier than making rods and screws. If I could just make screws, but maybe I need another custom thing for that. Can do for the I can some of these. Take that out. Rods container I can actually start filling up. Turn that off as well actually. All of the iron is going to this. Oh, which actually, yeah, that's totally fine. It just is speeding up, I think. 12.55 a minute. 12.5. Apart from that, I could actually underclock that, and I can overclock this one. Mark II belt, good. Oh, no, wait. It's 60, isn't it? Which I'm not juicing anywhere near. That's not enough plates either. Because once we get coal power, we should be zooming. No, no, I don't want my mum just that's broken. Oh, that's that done. And then off with the iron. I can. Is that enough deuterium to have this in that? Should be. Sweet. Deuterium. Don't have 100 wires yet, but if I did.
Research
it's also
completed.
really useful.
Quick-wire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh, it's going to take forever to do. Oh. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, I did just decide I need to be more orange. I was going to say, the camera's looking perfect. Oh, I think it's that actually. No, just in darkness. Anyway. Oh. Wait, I do it differently. Ooh, in that case, I do want that. How much do I actually have of the quick wire? Is that all of it?
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates
I don't see
travel
any
along
others in
power
here.
lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
More quick wire. Another Xenobasher. A Xenobasher. Xenozapper. The Basher's one we unlock later. That's fine. So we need one of those, which is that, which needs reinforced iron plate. Rods. And quick wire. Which I'll need to mine up some more Caterium for that. I do need more space than that now. Let's dump those things there. Are you producing enough screws now? No, okay, so it's still being emptied. 16 minute and we're... No, we are producing enough. Just. That's cool. Because I can now unlock core power. And then I need to start making a list of the things I need for building the coal power plant, which I should probably speedrun as quick as I
Milestone
can.
reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource
So we're
scanner.
going to need more
Water
rotors
is
for that.
also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
We got 3 coal powered things. Does it actually say how much water they need? Ooh. What? It does not. Okay, we have to build one first, I think. So that's going to be very useful to know. And I would also like to zoom over here. And then this is actually going to be converted to sheets. So we don't need those. The wires aren't too much of an issue because they can just go straight into this. BB. Can have it into the cables like that. And it looks like some excess wire like that. We will also need conveyors. Initially we'll be fine with regular conveyors. We also need miners. I'm going to do 1 miner to start off with, which I think might be fast enough. Or I could bring 2, but I'll get to fully use them. Should I do 1 for now? But power, you know. Some rotors and plates, and turn the rotor constructors back on. Should go this way. This one. Turn back on. You alright, Bubba? What's up? You wanting help? There's a peanut butter already. Yeah. Really locked. I was actually started as I went live that late, to be honest. Do, 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 Actually, use this. That's still using less iron than I'm making. That's good. The rods eventually run low, but I'm sure I'll survive. So we're gonna throw. Oh, I do have some crop sheets. Perfect. That speeds that up. It's actually just the sheets, I think. Throw the leftover deuterium into here. Sulfur and coal, which I can take out of there. And what do I need for the sulfur tree? That needs steel. That I can make actually. Gives me an extra hand slot, which will also free up space. And then I can carry an extra tool. Just do that and wait. Charge my phone. Maybe get one of them cable tidies that you touch the side of the desk. Is that long enough to reach the desk? It is. Cool. What's my eye look so bright on camera? Come on. Oh, it's raining in the desert. That's nice. And we can unlock transport. But I'm not going to be there for a while. Well, these are new blocks in the experimental mode. So you can basically build... Rather than doing a recorded route, you can now just draw the route. And we have steel production, which I do need. But that's going to have to wait until we've got some good power going. So... Got that alien DNA. Oh. Surprised that wasn't back already. Kind of thought it was. Steel would be really good to have. So many of these things. Maybe I should also check. Let's say I only build one. What do we need? Okay, so we are going to need more rotors for that. Okay. I don't think I had any extras sitting around. Guess I need rotors in it. No. No. I'm gonna give it a quick boost. Just make my own. So much for paving the desert. I mean, I've got loads of concrete. I could start paving the desert. And I could actually start tidying up the factories a little bit. My concern is the power, though. Although we found there was coal that's not too far away. Because I was going to be going to over here along the coast. I know there's some good spots. But we do know there's coal up here too. Which could save us some running. Potentially. Even if it is just like a quick and easy emergency coal power. I mean, enough rotors for one now. Got Park Raiders music stuck in my head. So dope. Oh god, do I run out of that stack of rods? And then we'll make as many rotors as we can. And then we can grab whatever's left in the storage thing. Right. Not many was the answer to that. Or that one. Okay. Can turn that off. So these are what I need the most of. Ideally. I'm gonna want to have that stuff. That is going to run out eventually, that's fine. Cool. We're gonna go this way. Let's see if we can find the coal. Which I think, I don't know if it's the closest. The other one that way might be closer. But this is right next to water, which is ideal. Oh no, okay. This is closest. Okay, that's 1,000 away. Okay. It's like 200 meters closer. Although... Oh, it's not even, it didn't even scan the ones I'm thinking of. It's right on the edge of the map. That's fine. Oh my goodness, please, slide. Thank you. More iron there. Beside this rock. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Right. Water's over there. So... I realised I didn't factor in pipes. I should have probably grabbed more things. Oh well. Um, it's just that direction, so just do that. And because I think I don't need that much throughput. Water's here somewhere. There it is. Okay. The only issue, now that I think about it, is I don't know if that's going to be deep enough for the water extractor. Actually, none of it. Okay, please. That's mildly problematic.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Right, good to discuss everyone with this. Because that.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Really?
Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
And I just realised I'm not powered the miner, so nothing's going to happen. But what we can do is we can throw that into there. And that's it. Let's fast real quick and then biomass burner. need to do is throw some grass into this burner. Like so. And then... did I really not send any water out yet? Dang it. I put the coal in there, didn't I? I did. I just ran out of water before it started doing anything. Okay. Noted. Gonna need more than 9 grass. We should, in theory, see like 1 or 2 coal coming down that line in a second. In theory. Oh, it's burning. There we go. So just like that, we're already making like half the power of our main base. Because it's producing 75 megawatts. And one of these produces 30. This is producing almost half of what we're already making. Did it say how much coal it uses? 15. So I definitely can have a second one. And water it uses 45 a minute, and it's producing 150, 120. So this can do 2. I know I can overclock it, but I'll do that later. For now, I can make another one of these. How do you go to the mode? I can't remember. There we go. And then we can do page down, check a little bit.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
There's that. Oh, she didn't say that when I did the last one, but okay. And then I can do... Sure. As hideous as it is. Will do. Oh, where's this coal? Did I not hook this up to the thing? Oh no, I can... You're the last person I was hoping to see what I just did. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's just a emergency, it's just a quick power solution. It's temporary. You know, we love a good temporary build. I know. I just needed something. Okay, and this is that something. And now I have to do the fun bit of running the power across the entire desert. Woo. At least this bit I'll do fairly nicely. So I'm going to follow the natural ridges, I guess. I can also... Let me place you. Yeah. I do like them techers. I also have not yet started paving the desert. I wanted to make some quick power before I started paving. I have a lot of concrete ready to go. So the stream title will eventually happen. But have you done phase 1? It depends on what you mean. Do you mean the smart plates? I did that yesterday. Was that the last thing I did before I went off? So it only took me 6 hours to complete phase 1, you know. Short time, really. I mean, it took me long enough to build the flipping elevator, which you'll notice isn't here because you can also just destroy it between phases, which is what I did, because I plan on rebuilding it all anyway. I've just done them. Oh. No, I missed. And now... I still see red lights. Why are there red lights? No. Please. No. Why is that offline? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't reset the recipe. That's fine. So I've got spare concrete. No. Yeah, because I should now be okay to remove these. Not really, but temporarily. Definitely not really, actually. That's fine, as long as this stuff is running. Because I need so many more reinforced plates. And now, I think I might actually start paving. Right. Let's do it. Let's dump this here. I'm going to forget that this is the one that I've dumped everything into. Just store, take the concrete out. Okay. Because this isn't needed. This isn't needed. It's a very stressful way of playing. What is? Not stressful. What are you on about? This is such a small factory. I've not lost track of anything. It's literally just for the beginning. But I've unlocked coal power now, so I can very quickly dismantle all of this. I can tidy it all up. I'll just dump this in. Well, it's because I need space. In fact, did you know you can stack them? Because I'm also going to do that. No, that's not all. No, I'm going to take those out. Dump all this in here. Pretty much everything I've made had to be on foundations. I mean, that's fair, but I don't like the starting foundations. They're also a little bit pricier, and I don't like the look of them. Whereas I just unlock the awesome shop and the sink and immediately unlock concrete foundations. So, it's also a lot easier to mass produce and carry around with you. Because it's just concrete. And here's one I made earlier that's been sitting here churning out concrete. It needs to be overclocked ideally. And also, now that I have power, there should be another... There's another one here somewhere. That's over there, but... Okay. Do I just use the concrete I have, or do I make another one? Do I even have what I need? Probably not. No, well, I just dumped everything, so I don't. Okay, that's fine. I need to sink still. Well, something you can do, the smart plates you have made, like any excess ones, you can sink those. Because those will be worth a lot of points. If you've killed any animals, you can process them into DNA, and DNA is worth a lot. I'm saving all of my DNA because I want to unlock the sloop tech first. Which kind of requires some steel parts. Right. Anyway. Which dune is the highest dune? We're going to go dune 2. Just so it'll be useful to start on the highest one. Missed. Do you think this is higher up than that over there? Sure. That might be the tallest one. Is there any other use for the fancy plates? Which fancy plates? Smart plates? No. I think they're just for phases of the thing. And then the reason I say like fancy plates is in, do you mean that? Because there's also the bolted plates. Reinforced plates, which do have a use, because those are for better conveyor belts. Anyway, I reckon this is the highest sand dune. So I think we'll build off of this. Right. Are you aware of the world grid, by the way? Another useful thing to know, which I probably should check that you knew. I hope you watched it. Okay, good. I mean, a lot of people like say like not to use it, but I love it. I'll decide if I want it to be. Yeah, screw it, I'll do it. Okay. Actually, no. I will have it in the floor slightly. Although this could cause issues in the underground. It's the tallest part of the sand here. So, work with it. Like so. And now this is the bit that's going to upset you, probably. And this isn't the worst thing I've done, by the way. This is the easier way of doing this. You find a spot that you're happy with height-wise, and you just pave over. In fact, it'll be funny to show you. 1 second. Here's one I made earlier. Load game, Dune 2. Love the name. Ignore the playtime. That's many an hour where I just had this open and forgot. Here we go. So this is my paved desert. This was lower. You're gonna do everything there, or do you have other factories around? At the moment, it's all here, and then. But I do like in this case, I've got other stuff really far away over there, and stuff over there. You know what? I'll give you a tour of my old factory. And like the start of, I'm doing a different method this time around because I've had epiphanies. But in this case, we'll start with the iron factory. This is just a small little factory, not very mega. So this is basically, I say iron factory. This is just refining iron ore. So you have the main one, which should be overclocked and stuff. So it's maxed out, 600 ore a minute. Mark Miner 2, I think it's a pure node, I think it's on. I'm not sure. This just makes iron bars. Because that then comes out there, gets routed over into this building. And before you say this is messy, it's not messy. Everything in here is structured. So all of the iron enters this conveyor, which then runs across here. This top belt is a supplementary belt, so it basically drops iron in where there isn't enough iron getting through. In this case, the entire factory is frozen because I've made too much stuff, I think. Probably. Because of... yeah, I mean, none of this is running at the moment. Even though... oh, it does have plates outside, yeah. Okay. Like I said, I've accidentally left the game running a few times in this world. But, and this is going to blow your mind, this factory is built on something called the bus method. Or well, it uses a bus system. A bit like a computer. So all of the main resources... so these are actually... all of these machines are dormant. They're not being used yet. The idea is that if I needed extra materials, I could then activate these and then pump them over there into the system. But all of these... so yeah, the bottom row is all plates. And then these lifts here are basically for iron rods. And basically all of these items get channeled this way along the belt. Then they go up one and then channel the other way. So the upper level of the belt is basically like the one for use. So where you want to take the items out of it. And then we have the same over here for screws. And that does the same thing. These splitters above them are where they're now being used on the next set of machines. And then these are Mercersphere things. Don't worry about those. Anyway, so all of that stuff comes down into these constructors. Assemblers. And then these assemblers then do the same thing. They pump up into... this is actually the same bus. So it pumps out through there, back into that first bus. And then up, and then back round again. It's a very messy, unnecessary method. I'm going to be doing a much more simpler one in the new save. I think. I have plans, but we'll see. So I do want to do a playthrough where I just use towers. Because at the moment this goes all the way over here to make smart plating and stuff. Modular frames. And they go back into the bus, and then you'll notice I have lifts over here. The plan is to eventually have this stuff then go up onto another floor above. So you can just have it all in here. I have no idea what... oh, that's just a Mercersphere box clipping through. Right. Hey, look, this is the zipline tool. Very useful. You'll love it when you get it. So yeah, so this is the main base. That's all just Christmas stuff. Ignore that. That's the seasonal event. If I go over here, this is... here, I don't have a parachute on. I've got a jetpack on. I don't know why, I never use the jetpack. That's the same thing, but for copper. The copper's very messy. This is concrete. This just runs all the time, and it's just always giving me concrete. Go all the way over here. I don't know why I'm not just using the zipline. I took out the zipline and just showed it, and then was like, oh, that's the zipline. I just didn't use it. Let's try the zipline out. So you can right click, which actually just holds it, so you don't have to hold the button down. And then you jump at the thing, you do that, and you ride. So we just chill. Also, this is a useful tool for me, because it helps me remember where some of the materials are. Most of these are just general exploratory paths. That's the main route up. I think the reason I went up here is for... Oh, it's over there. That's a Caterium. I'll show you that in a second. In fact, I should show you that now. Yeah, to get the zipline, you just need to mine Caterium, and then you need enough to make, I think it's like 200 Caterium wire, and then you just burn the MAM. Anyway, that goes over to the oil fields. We'll make our way there eventually. Also, I'm using the parachute here, by the way, which you will also figure out how to make soon. Also, there's an extra couple things down there for you to look forward to. Anyway, that is Caterium, I believe, there. And it's being pumped down there. Well, all of the Caterium up here is being processed to stuff. I think it's Caterium wire. And down here, that wire is being combined with copper sheets to make... I can't remember what they're called. Like processor? Not processors. I think it might just be like electronics or something. Anyway, also, train station. Ow. But also, yeah, this is... Oh, circuit boards is what I was thinking of. Don't ask, it's complicated. I'm not going to tell you all that stuff, so... Instead, I could wait for the train, or... I can take the other one. If I can remember where the entrance is. Here's an entrance. I did not build this. It's a blueprint I found online. Oh, if I do this, I can get a boost. Oh, I just turned myself around. Turn around, turn around, turn around. There we go. So that one boosts me. Now I can do that again. Bonk. I'm out. And then this. This is my pride and joy. And I hope you you'll see why. Hang on, there's a bot. Ban bot, thank you. And snooze ads. So this is my pride and joy. Let's just go over here. First of all, these pipes bring in oil from some oil extractors. Obviously, probably goes without saying. Let me just get a good view from up here. So a couple, well, there's actually 3 oil extractors, and they very neatly have the pipes all lined up. They go around here. Okay, yeah, that curve is right. It looks a bit weird. They all get pumped into each of these based on the amount that they can pump. So for context, this one I think has more. I can't remember my reasoning for having it like this. All I know is it works perfectly. This was because I had some excess oil. So this uses fluid physics. Even though this pipe is here and goes into this machine, and it's at even though this pipe is at the end of the line, it actually gets used first before this one. Because for this pipe to be used, the fluids have to back up from there, then go up. So this machine gets excess. It's just trickling in, nothing special, and that's just making spare stuff. And then, in fact, if I grab... I put my parachute back on. Not parachute, jetpack. I think, ignore all of this stuff. Where is my... Just figuring out how I've got this set up. It's been a while. That's the other stuff. Oh, that's going to the train. What I'm looking for is I think I've got packages set up. What's that? That's the refinery. Ah, there we go. Hang on a minute. So I grab that, and I've got fuel. Okay. Except it doesn't, it's not great. That's the issue with the jetpack. Can I build the... Yes. It's not tall enough. Yep. Right, okay. So, those pipes go into those things over there, which are refineries. The first few refineries, I think it's either the first 2 or the first 4, are actually making plastic and oil, which as a byproduct, they make heavy something. So crude oil makes oh no, sorry, yes, I'm making fuel in some of them, which is then making polymer resin as a byproduct. I think the polymer resin's being binned. The other ones making plastic and plastic and rubber make a heavy oil residue, which can then be refined down into fuel. So this machine here, that refinery, is only doing the heavy oil. I know. So that one's just doing heavy oil, and then it's what that one outputs joins the rest of the fuel lines. So each of these fuel lines goes into one of these giant fuel containers, and each fuel container then pumps out into 5 fuel generators. If I check the power usage, I have a feeling I'm probably making... Yeah, I thought so. So, actually, wait. I am actually using more... Oh, I was not aware of that. Okay, yeah. Maybe I need more of these. Because I'm producing not even a gigawatt yet. And I'm using way more. But you'll notice I've got this thing, which is cool. Because over... somewhere... wherever I've put them... which I can't remember. I should have... Sorry, it's been so long since I've been on the save. Oh, no, okay. I know where they are. We'll take the shortcut back. And then I'll go back onto my other save. No. That's the downside of the jetpack as well. It only refuels when you're touching floor. So we'll go this way back. Gonna head off in a few minutes, by the way. Oh, well then I might as well just tell you. The reason I've got like that charging thing and discharging thing is you unlock batteries later on. There's actually a lot of electrical stuff you unlock. It's quite interesting. I think you'll really like that bit. Without showing you what everything does, you get like switches and stuff, but then you get these things. Which you can pump power into, and they're useful. In particular, there is a special machine you can get, which I don't think is on here. I might not have unlocked it yet on this save. No. There's a thing you can get called a geothermal generator, which you may or may not have seen one yet. But around the map there's 4 or 5 like geothermal vents, and you can stick that generator on it. The issue is the way it works is it takes like 2 minutes to charge up, and then it outputs its power. And it does give you a lot. It gives you something like 300 megawatts or something. The issue is because it's such inconsistent power, it breaks everything. So that's why you then have the battery. You can put the battery there and it will obviously stabilize it. So when the geothermal activates, it charges the battery, and then the battery slowly drains out. Anyway, that's enough of that. Go back to my safe. Stream. There we go. And load setting. That's enough yap. Enough showing off. And now we pave. And the only reason I'm doing this so high in the desert is because I really want to build like a cyberpunk-esque city. Because the main menu inspired me. 3 minutes of ads. Oh, I didn't see it. Otherwise I would have blocked it again. Sorry. Yeah, it's either 3 minutes of ads an hour, or you have 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes. Both are awful. I'd say I wish I wasn't affiliate, but then the issue is actually I'm actually starting to think maybe I shouldn't do this high. Oh, screw it. Okay, demolishing out. I'm gonna start lower, and I'll just have like it go high when I need it to go high. This is the annoying but lovely part of Satisfactory. Destroy it all, rebuild it. Hey, how's your ads? I realised I kept talking and then realised that you wouldn't be able to hear me, so probably. I don't know, unless you did the pop out thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the just start low and build my way up to there, I think. That's fine, we'll start building over here anyway. Get these all of this stuff rebuilt super quick. Now for the fun bit when my entire inventory's full. Ugh. Oh, I should pick it all up. Wow. Fun thing you can do. That. He's gonna finally be happy with my building because of it's gonna be on foundations. Pave it all. Yeah, this is the issue though. So technically it is better for performance if I pave it all, because the game is smart enough to cull everything underneath the building anyway. So so there's a performance gain in that it means things like monsters, other aliens won't spawn and stuff. Let me build that. It's fine. It's paving time! Woo! When I'm done, there won't be any more sound. It's coarse, rough, gets everywhere. I hate. I figured that's why on Saturday means you didn't go in the sandpit, right? Just... We'll just watch everyone else have fun in the sandpit. Oh look, limestone. I need that. You know what that's good for? Concrete. Should probably just add that. That's in the floor. Good, good, good. Okay, that's a bit better because that then actually sort of goes in here. Hides fairly well in case I decide that I want to do something else over there. I can do a similar thing here. About there. And also this isn't even going to be the top layer because I like to use, not this one, there's another material I don't have yet, which I prefer to use on the top. So I'll use something like this, or actually more realistically that, and then I will unlock the tarmac, and then I'll do like a road, like that, and then drive on the road. I'm also going to use a lot of vehicles, I think, because of the new vehicle system, which I've not unlocked yet in this playthrough, so I can't really show you. But it's just a lot easier to automate driving. Can't wait to try this. Yeah. Did you see the video I sent you? I can't remember if you responded. The woman doing the vehicle only playthrough. Did I? Oh wait, I did send it, yeah. Oh, you didn't know the carts existed, yeah. Well, because I was watching a video, I didn't know you could give the carts, like, automatic routes. I knew you could on, like, the trucks and tractors. But the cart is, like, an item that you can pick up and drop down, so I didn't know. I just figured it was, like, a personal transport. But no, because if it has a single inventory slot, you can actually use it as a replacement of the conveyor belts. Very potentially slow conveyor belts until you pile on loads of the things. Yeah, I mean it's only inefficient until you have multiple. It's because of how early you can get them, it is better than the starting belts. Because they can move an entire stack of items, whereas the conveyor belt is limited to 60 items. Which isn't enough for like an entire stack. Especially if you're doing like screws. Oh, that's a good shout actually. Maybe when I need to move screws around, I can just use carts to do like screw delivery. Just have hundreds of them. Because because of per cart, that will be delivering 500 screws, because that's how many's in the stack. So just a few screws. Right. Okay, everything's still green. That's good. Power's fine. It's stabilized a bit. I'm producing... Oh no. Oh, it's an issue with the coal power already. Just gonna grab more concrete, just in case coal power is fine. And then I can continue paving. Almost like you rushed it. Yeah. Just a tad. It's just I wanted things to run. And also, there's like random items all over the place because my inventory was really full at the beginning of the stream. Like, disgustingly full. Like, now it's just full because I destroyed the hub and stuff. But, yeah. So I think I destroyed the space elevator before I went off yesterday. And then saw the chest appear and I was like, oh no. Oh no, please. Yeah. Also need the zipline. The zipline isn't faster than slide jumping, but obviously there's the advantage of it's a one press and then you just go. Right. There's coal on here. I'm definitely moving enough coal for 2 things. I'm not sure what the issue will be. Yeah, why is that one not running? I really hope it's not because the water can't get there. Hello? Oh! Well, that'll be the issue. I'm a professional, everybody. Oh yeah, I wonder why I'm not producing 2 coal generators worth of power. Although, wait, because that's gone down now. I'm so confused. I swear that's gone down. Why? Wait, did I disconnect it from somewhere else? Oh, no, I know the issue. It's from when I started paving the desert. I destroyed a power pylon, didn't I? I think that's what was connecting it to the rest of the grid. Well, it's a good thing the other grid lasted so long. Being disconnected. And it's still running. It's not gone down. So I can't complain too much. Hey lads, don't mind me. Just popping through. The only issue with the parachute is it ruins slide jumping a little bit. If you jump slightly too early, you'll open the parachute and slow down. Right. That's the missing connection. Is that up here? Is that it? Looks like that's it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. So much power. Okay. No worry. No probby. No probby can. You have a good evening. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And thank you for the good luck. I'll need it. Creatures in my way. Oh, that one's also going to be in my way. Right, get on the... No. Oh, don't dare roll into the way. Thank you. Right. Before I totally cover this up, I'm going to want to stick that. That. Oh, and apple creep. That's fine. Right. Oh, I'm going to go back into City Road. been standing up for like an hour, so. It's okay, I am here. I'm just below you. Look down. I do love having a standing desk. Bonk. Hello. Here we go. Right, so, a bit more concrete. I should also I don't need it right now, but I'm going to quickly grab the excess coal over here. Because that can get my Mercer production going. And it's going to be beautiful. These guys are going to see me and be like, you again? Hi, bye. Right, production. Oh, so I don't have enough for it. I should have checked that before. Over here. Maybe I should unlock the car before I desk up this way. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah. At least it's quicker for me to run on the concrete now. That's there. It's like, I'm pretty sure there was one here somewhere. That. No. And now that we have foundations, we should do that. Which is beautiful. I love being able to do that. And then that's 60 minutes, and that makes. Okay, that's actually worth it. Just do a logistics splitter. So, we're going to do... So that's that done. Do it. So there's that. Maybe I shouldn't have done it facing that way, actually. Need to make some blueprints for the idea that I had. But it's not going to work out very well. Unless I treat this as a tiny building to make the copper itself. And then have another building to make bigger copper. No. That's the round. One. I'll just do back towards the beginning of the line. So. And over here, just use a lift. Just like actually not do splitter. Like that. And then do that. That's too close, okay. And then I need more copper again. Not copper, concrete. And actually, that's doing 45. No, it's not making 45. Do that. So that actually boosts both of those. Same with this one. Go find the lead, then get converted into concrete. Perfect. Put that out there. Plenty of concrete now. Who is it? Wasted that concrete so quick. Maybe get the blueprint maker as well. That makes all this very easy. I should have tidied up my iron farm as well. Cool. There's the screws. So... I don't think I need that many rotors at the moment, so get rid of that. Right. As we're currently waiting for concrete to be made, I think I'm going to actually do... I got a quick run. Let's see if I can make another coal plant. A proper one, where I normally would. power. Say three minimum. Well, actually, maybe I should build the hub real quick. Which, now that I have concreted surface, can stick it there for now. Then steel production. Should need those for though. So I need the steel pipes. I'll make life so much easier. Might have enough rotors already. Potentially. Rotors. Make more concrete because I think I need to refine the my iron manufacturing. It's easier to do when you're on a nice flat surface. Do no scrap. We'll figure it out later. For now, we're just gonna cement all of this. Now I need more concrete. Do I have... Maybe I should turn the power slugs into things so I can overclock the concrete production. So I will find more slugs anyway. And 18 overclocking cells would be really good. Oh, I'll make 8 for now. Yeah, 10 in there. So once I can sloop it, I'll get double the amount, which makes it so much better. Which takes up to 60. Do that, takes up to 90 what it needs. That's not what takes up now. I mean, it's better than nothing, so I'll do for now. I can overclock this one the same. So 2 in the constructor and all 3 in the miner. Okay. So oh. Would you mind? Yes, that's making that. Or multiple miners. Oh, I struggled with that more than I should have. am I making? 50. So 100. So I'm not making anywhere near as many screws as I need to be. Need to have like 300 screws made. Oof. Then I have an excess already. I'll do for now then. Just time. Yeah, half 10. Let's just continue paving. Should have, okay, I've got about 1,000 concrete then. We should do a good chunk of the desert. Oh, well over 1,000, okay. It's more than I was expecting to have. Oh, I don't actually have enough for steel production then, okay. It's just the modular frames I need to wait for, which should be ready in about 10 minutes. As long as I keep... As long as I keep the screws enough. Talking of which, I think I've got enough rotors. Double check if I have enough rotors. If I do, I'll shut off the thing. Should I put the hub over there? Can I be cheeky? And yep. Just undo that now. Those have been sitting there for a while. Look at those. So that's rotors done. Concrete's done. Just those. That's a good amount of rotors, so I'm going to shut that off for now. Which means more screws should start going here. In theory, for both of these machines, I'm going to need one more machine making screws. But then this belt might be getting saturated. You can only do 120. It'll be fine once I get logistics free. I am going to need a second belt just for that. How much is this one? 16. It's 40. 40. Okay. Large or splitter, that one. I could be a little naughty and stick a merger here. This one around. Merger. Out that way. The reason I say naughty is because I can do this. And then I can actually send the next load that way. And that's kind of disgusting, so I'm not gonna. Oh, so there's cafe 4. I'm one short. Yes. This will unlock steel production. Boom.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Fix It and humanity can wait. Should leave that uncovered so that I don't guess there. My plan here is to build a wall. And then later we can actually have a ramp coming down here. I'll figure out one do it at some point. Could even do a cute little round thing going around here. And actually have a round building. As I recently learnt how to do round buildings. So I don't have... need to unlock catwalks. You can basically do something like... I don't know how to do it. Oh, except I think it has to do a catwalk. Okay, that's fine. So much desert to pave. Maybe I don't have the stuff for foundry. I don't have the transport yet either. If I unlock the tractor next, I can quickly set up a thing to grab the materials for me and bring them back over. Also, have I not powered those? Wait a minute. So I just realised I got the iron thing all set up, but I should probably set up all of my copper now as well. Which should be fairly quick and easy. Basically the same layout. I think I need that many, but well. Cool. That was those were running. And then more mergers. In that direction. Do wire splits both directions. Could have left one wire, right one sheets. Or I could just do not log sheets here. Whatever. More wire. Let's do top sheets as well. And we can also then do larger follow this one. That one. Enough constructor. Facing that way. Do a splitter there. Yep. All things copper are now being made. It's that easy. Can't be that easy. It's that easy. Right, do I have some more concrete? Should we grab from there? Before I go running off to the cold again. I think I'm going to unlock the Mercer Sphere stuff. And then I might finish the stream. So I think I'm going to manually do all the steel for now. Go, go, go. What's going on with this? It's just not draining fast enough. Yeah, looks like it. In fact, what I could do, I'll do that for now. Store container. And then we should do a merger, like inline merger. And I think we should do that. Then it's there. We get that power from there. And also still working there. This should not be working. It is. Still in it. Cool. Then I don't have any iron on me, so of course I don't. God, 16 minutes, so slow. I'm not sure how much coal I'm actually going to need either. But we should both start backing up a bit. There we go. Now this should just fill up slowly over time. Right. We're going for power in total now. Okay. Didn't have 100 to spare. That's probably going to be used for my mini processing plant for tubing things with the summer sloops. That's time for a slow run back. Do something like that now. Later on I can tidy this up probably. Unless I do just want to keep going until I get to that. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. I'll hit the river, I think. But let's go stick it for now. How do I make steel heavier than feathers? Because well, both again. Now we wait. Oh, it's a lot quicker than I thought it'd be. Fine. As everything's so backed up over there. I think let's just sell the machines. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, right, so I'm now making 4 steel plates. 20 per minute, okay. So it's 40 per minute. How many does this actually need? 30. That's enough. Perfect. There's some high five of them. Then we should now be able to alien technology. Oh, I need more still. Okay. That's not what I think. Boom.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has
Yeah, what
incredible
she said.
potential for smart storage.
Your
Yeah.
mind shifts solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Wait, what's... Oh, that's the new thing. Okay. To grab some of those. Should probably start running that again as well. What I might do... So I'll underclock it to 2 a minute. And that way I will gain some of those over time. No upside is that then also saves power as well. There we go. I cannot make it that still.
Potential for
No.
harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional
Oh, I
research
didn't
to
must say
integrate
so.
summer sloops safely and efficiently into
Pretty sure
Fixit
they've made that
technology.
harder.
The loop organ contains scripture,
And that used
contains
to be easier to
instruments to
do.
compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I thought it was cheaper to make the sloop thing. Anyway, bus spheres, where are they? There they are. There are sloops anyway, just in case. Did I have circuit boards? Have I found some by wreckage, but I might have actually donated them? Can I make those yet? No, okay, I messed up. I'm not messed up, my name just go exploring tomorrow. go turn this back on now, so I can get more rotors. I think enough of those. And I'm going to want to do technology, boom, atmospheres. That's the big one.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
Yeah.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Leave.
Leave. What we're going to do is I'm actually going to deposit all the slimes and everything in here. Just going to empty out most of my inventory. Because what we're going to need to do is we're going to have to go find some circuit boards. So we'll grab all this stuff. As much concrete as I can get. And then I'm going to go into the desert. I'm going to go grab the scanner first though. Where I put it. There. There's not enough hand slot. What's it I needed for that? It's 11 o'clock, I think. And I said I'd unlock the most spheres and then go to bed. I really want the circuit boards now. So that is still. Let's continue wire. Wait. I can wait. That one. Processing. Can make that, but make it later. New level power slugs. That's good. Silica. Do I have enough quartz? So it'll be good if I could make those as well, because that'll get me through the desert a lot quicker as well. And running around is going to be a lot quicker. Cool. Make this stuff. Make in here. Silica, silica, silica. I need 50 of it.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
It's a silly card, rotors. Oh yeah. I'm speed. Jump so high now. I love it. Right, so the plan is we want to find crashed drones. I know there is one up here. I think there's one up there. And it is gonna suck to go up there. I've got one. What was your in there? I don't know. Nice try. Mind. Yes. Okay. I'll do. Ugh.
Follow the veins to the altar and It's another cave. There's another cave. Listen, loot.
Oh. Not expecting a spider in here.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore.
Oh, that's one
Is
of the
our
top
melody not
ships.
beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Too slow. That's copper. Alright. Oh, this is not one. It's like... Oh, there's uranium there. There's a uranium rocks, the small ones. There's a slug down there.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not block the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Ah, there it is. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Thank you. That's him gone. Next to midnight. It's very annoying that none of these had circuit boards. They scattered around. So I'm a little way away from making circuit boards, so I was hoping I could just find some. I could try finding some more lizard doggos. Potentially they can save the day. It's annoying that I got so many computers. And all the stuff that I actually need. Oh, actually. I think I just remembered something. Before I go there though, I'm gonna quickly offload some stuff. Oh. That's good, I could get the power augmenter. The issue is I want this. That's the really important one that I want. Just store all of that in there. Except for the concrete, I need that. Yeah. Right, I believe amongst all of those, all that grass up there, I think it's up there, there's a really nice spot which I think does have a load of stuff. I think implied wise there's like some lizard doggos, I think. We've collected some stuff. And because there's lizard doggos, I should probably grab some berries. I also bit helmet up there too. Not this one, it's further along. Oops. I think it's up in that corner. Or down here somewhere. Oh, there's a crash ship there. That might save me to go for the tacos. You are over there somewhere, I think. Where are we going? Right, not this one. Did I do it already? Where's all the stuff? Hard drive. I'm so confused. Drop off, they just didn't have anything held up. What should be the lizard doggo spot? I think it's just over here. I think it's in that corner over there. Yep, also. Ready? Ah, like there's Buddy.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows.
No,
But
drop
perhaps
ship.
you mean something
Also.
akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Fighters. My doggos. Let's go Not got enough concrete though. made it. Get all those. Come on. Perfect. And then perfect. Hot doggers now. And with that done, I still didn't get any computer stuff. I might have enough materials to craft it once I unlock that stuff. Do you unlock wheel? Next phase. Wait, is it Couture that makes that stuff? It might be. Do I have directed one?
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Oh. More inventory space, that'd be good. It just costs silica, which I think I have now. 100 silica. 200 I need. Got enough to make it though. Yep.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Oh, it was between.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Also, fortunately, I know that I can load coal into it as well, which is useful. Right, okay. We're going to stop there, because otherwise I'm never going to stop. And it is now midnight, so I'm going to go to bed. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you're all chilling. I hope you all, yeah, I hope you have a good. I hope you all have a good night. And I am unlikely to be streaming tomorrow because working late shift, and I could use a day off. Probably be back Friday. I might do building off camera. Maybe I'll pave more of the desert tomorrow. We'll see. I've got 11 hours. We'll see how long I've got tomorrow. Okay, cool.